I don't know if y'all are in ads already. So, kind of poor timing on my part to come on the screen. You're okay.
Okay.
Oh, good news? Bad news? Okay.
It's fine. She was just letting me know it was Denise from Novi.
Oh, okay.
She was just letting me know that I actually need to show up to work on the 17th for like an hour for the bidding process.
Oh.
And what time I need to be there.
Okay. But hi everybody. We're gonna be doing an art stream today. As you can see in wrong corner, that corner there. That's what we're going to be making today. I'm making that for my boss's husband, who really loves old muscle cars. So that's the 1960s Corvette logo that I'm gonna make him. Also, hi Thunders! Elbows! Hi, buddy. Hi. And as you can see, there's an Ace-Stu back here, and there's a Loki right here. So we've got the babies with us. Although you can't see it because it's behind, or well, actually it's not even in frame. But there's a sleeping Kodak off to the side of me as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and move us down here, and so this is gonna be a freehand project. So we're gonna try this. Huh?
Loki.
Oh.
What are you doing, Bubba? You need to go out?
He might.
Well, I'm not meaning like...
I know what you're meaning. But I can try to...
Do you need to go to the bed? You silly boy.
Here you go, Baba. Mama made more room. No. Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Yeah. What? No. Yeah, I know. Hi. Oh, hi, sweet pig. Ace, quit chewing on yourself. Freehand as opposed to restrained hand. Oh my gosh, Kaze. Already with the chaos. These are not lined up, so I need to. Okay, there we go.
That's like minimal chaos for Kaze, though.
Fair. That is a fair point. There. Here you go, Bubby. Yeah, you have the freedom. Okay. I don't know if I'll keep the music that we currently have playing. And no, this is not on just for the people who tend to get freaked out by with me doing art on stream and thinking that I'm going to burn myself. Just want to let you know that this is not on and it is not plugged in. I will not get hurt. I promise. That's how that's a good idea. Touch the hot side for verification. You know, Kaze, I figured, if I could touch it with, my bare hand, people would understand that, oh, yeah, she's right. It's not on. because I've actually had somebody come into my art stream and go, please tell me that that's not on sitting right next to you. So, I just want to make sure that, like, I'm not making anybody, like, freak out. Toxicity of a city, of a city. Oh, disorder, disorder. No. Okay. Sucks when is boy. Those times are a surprise. Cause I seriously hope that that is not something that you do.
Oh, you want to know what Ice did yesterday?
Oh goodness, what did he do?
He set himself on fire again.
Hey, welders, man, welders. I'm currently struggling. There we go. I got this. I promise. I got this. Alright. So disorder. Alright. I'm going to kind of try to use the blanket to help me with catching any of the beads that might fall while I'm doing this. Okay. You don't need to be a welder to set yourself on fire. I've done that plenty. I like to live. Kaze! I know you like to live dangerously, man. But still, like, you don't.
You're not supposed to set yourself on fire.
Yeah. Excuse me. I got it. I'm down in my pocket, and it looks just like you. It makes me sound like that. Also, I saw an ad today. Not sure if anybody else has seen it. You're not supposed to do a lot of things. But I saw an ad today for Camp Rock 3.
Yep.
And I don't know how I feel about that. But I like that, like, I like that the Jonas Brothers are coming back as, like, the counselors. They're not coming back as the kids this time, because I was gonna be like, that'd be pretty weird if they were trying to pull off being kids. Streamer is being careful when iron is being used. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate you. Okay, so still have lots of black, but I also have glow in the dark black. So I could make it look like it's lit up.
That would...
Alright. So should I do the words, the word Corvette in hopefully it stays pinned. I mean, did, it's here, I can take and change it. There you go. I took and changed it so that way it's not on the 20-minute timer. Do you think just this size would work for that? Or do you think I should do 2?
I would start with 2 just to be on the safe side.
Okay. I do have a third one pulled out. I'm just hoping that... Okay, that one's got a missing peg. What about this one? This one's got 2. I need to find a different way of storing these so that way they're not getting broke. Babe. Because I can't reach it, and yeah, these are the ones that have the missing pegs on them. Can you put them in the bag that's in there? With the undamaged one. My undamaged hexagon. Did Loki just try to burp? Or was that the chair?
That was the chair.
Okay. I'm over here going crazy. Alright. Alright. Trying to think, should I do Corvette in the white or should I do it in the glow in the dark?
So, I think the glow in the dark black behind it, and then the word Corvette in white.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I need a lid.
The lid.
Again and again. Well, so the thing is that my boss's husband's favorite color is green. So I'm going to be trying to incorporate what green I do have. Because I don't have a whole lot of green.
Yeah, that one.
Well, so I also have this one too. Okay. So I was gonna try and use a little bit of this one.
Yeah.
I just don't know how I would incorporate it. I could put it in like inside the circle and just do that.
Either that, or you could take and do like diagonal pattern of glow in the dark black and green, like alternating behind the word Corvette.
Well, I don't have.
I'm not meaning glow in the dark green, just the black glow in the dark.
I know, but I don't have a whole lot of the black because the rest of it is still in here, and they don't give a whole lot of it.
I could start sorting for you.
No, you don't have to do that.
Babe.
Well, first of all, I need to figure out how big this is gonna be before I even actually start thinking about the background.
Okay. Is there a way to take and edit that image and put a grid over it?
Nope. Okay. That's why this is gonna be a freehand one.
I would just start with the word Corvette then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go across with it. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least they're not mixed. That would be frustrating. Wait, what? I think I'm slightly confused. Are you talking about the beads?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, there are some that got mixed together in like the actual containers here, which really think that I like those containers for the beads. Hmm. Oh, it was a
I
joke.
think he was
The
meaning
things
the
in the
one that you picked up.
oh. Sorry, things are kind of going over my noggin. All right. So you were saying to use the glow in the dark black for the black bar, right?
Behind the word Corvette, yeah. If you can't use it for the whole thing, even just outlining it, and that would look cool.
8 days a week, I love you. Whoops. That just fell down onto the keyboard. Okay. It's okay. We're entitled to 3 whooshes a day, but no more. Okay. If you say so. Eight days a week. Awesome. These are the. So that way I can show you. These are the tweezers to use for the mini beads.
Okay. I mean, they look like they move a little bit easier than the plastic ones.
A little bit, but I've tried using them on these ones. It don't work very well. Okay.
Cutie bait.
I'm gonna try to do this with 4 going down for the bar. Unless I feel like it should be. I'm wondering if maybe I should make it 6.
I would. Because then you have one to go over the top of the word, one for the bottom, and then 4 for the actual word. So that the spacing is more accurate too.
I would have put that one over there, but that's just me.
Who said it?
Kazo.
It's a joke.
So with the way that it looks, it kind of looks like it might have like 2 across the top and the bottom. So maybe I'm gonna try making it 8 and see how that looks. I already have 6. Hi, Ollie. How are you, sweetie? Six. 8. There we go. Why the heck did Twitch give me the thing that I'm too young to watch your stream? Oh.
Sometimes it just does that.
Sometimes you just have to re-verify. I've had to do that with some streams myself. Or Kaze's answer.
Twitch be twitching.
Well, no, like the cookies that you have to like say that you accept every time that you go to a website, they expire.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm getting ready to deep clean my room, and you're gonna be my motivation. You've got this, Ollie! And with no cookie, you need to re-verify. Yep.
Okay, ADHD brain is like up there on the song triggers today.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're gonna just start singing random lyrics to me now?
Well, Ollie said motivation.
That makes sense. I'm not the biggest nerd when it comes to computers. That's okay, Ollie.
And
We've
brain
got you.
already started. So. I'm just really glad that I am no longer confused about the certain songs that come up sometimes.
I wish I had another table that could just sit right here. I do it. And the only other table I have is the small wood one.
Yeah. And we'd have to clean it off for you to be able to use it.
No. I'm talking about the folding one. That's over here.
That one.
Yeah. I'm a big computer nerd. I'm not the biggest nerd when it comes to real life. Are any of us really a big nerd when it comes to real life? To be fair? Okay, we're gonna take and close that.
For now.
Yeah, because that literally just almost took a dive off of the table.
Oh, it can do. Just pop the lid on there and you can sit it on top. And then you can reach it more easily.
Well, that, and I can actually leave it open.
Yeah. This way.
Who's getting there?
I just haven't. So hi.
I didn't try to dive. Someone gave it the people's elbow. Oh, shush you! I'm sure there isn't an adultier adult. Wait, who's needing an adultier adult? Oh, are you needing the adultier adult there, Kaze? Because if you are, I'm sorry, we're kind of fresh out of those at the moment.
I like this blue.
Oh, the clear blue?
Yeah.
So a downside to those ones, they don't melt very well. So they kind of screw up projects.
That sucks, because that would look really cool in the axolotl.
The only project that my sister and I had turn out with those clear blues was the Irken symbol from Invader Zim. Well, we're also literally older than you, so always, I'll probably be in prison soon. Never got so much as a speeding ticket. Kazi, you can't just drop bombs like that and not expect people to ask questions.
Asking all them questions.
Darkness, my friend. I've come to spin you again. I'm wondering if I should fill this spot in. Oh, I didn't realize you guys couldn't see it very well on stream. Y'all aren't older than me by much. Are you sure about that, Ollie? Cause you just turned what, 20? Okay, cause I was gonna say, Kaze is an elder millennial over here who's, I think,
Isn't Kaze older than you?
yes. Uh, Kaze, how old are you again? Kaze, I'm gonna call bullshit on that given the fucking lore that you dropped me in DMs. You might be mentally 29.
No.
Nope, sorry. Still don't believe it.
Mentally, he's still a 12-year-old boy.
I'm not ready to accept the big thing. Bruh. The lore that you dropped me. Thank you. So, Kaze and I are. Did you just turn 40, Kaze? 12-year-old mentality, but my back still remembers the NAM. Oh, so y'all are like 20 years older than me. So Kaze is literally 20 years older than you because he is 40. Then there's me, who is 32. I'm going to be 33 in December. And then my love over here is 25, so he's 5 years older than you. Isn't that weird? To think about the concept of it, and I've known Ollie for 4 years.
What, to think about the fact that I'm closer to age to Ollie than I am to you?
No, not really. Oi! Don't be throwing that word around. She uses this term literally very loosely. Shut up, Kaze. That's so mean. Alright, I'm shutting up now. I'm just gonna go back to doing my
Your arts and crafts.
Yup. Because I'm getting bullied over here by the community. I'm getting called a cougar, and I'm not a cougar. It's struggling. There we go.
Yes, but very good struggle bus. Make the boy struggle bus go wah.
You're right. We should soften it. Kuga. No. I do love you, Ali. I just don't like the term cougar. I feel like it's a very derogatory term towards women who have an age gap with their spouses and the woman is older. Like, uh I'm 2 years younger than mine and it's almost to the
Ha!
day. The one for men is far, far worse. What? Being called a silver fox?
No. But you are not technically a cougar. By definition, a cougar is when the woman is 40 years or older and dates a man at least 10 years younger.
Boom! I'm not a cougar, bitches. Well, what's the one for men? It's an offering. Wait, what? It's an offering from Adobe. I'm so confused.
So apparently, The correlating term for cougar for men is
Mhm.
manther. They literally just blended man and panther.
That's just so dumb. Also, my aunt and uncle sent me a Amazon gift card for $200. Noise. And yes, evil ads.
Or cradle robber, but that's gender neutral.
Yeah. Which I have actually been told that I'm a cradle robber before too, because of our age difference. Carlo, jokingly. Because him and Amber also have an age gap and she's older. I've never heard okay. Usually I just hear them referred to as PDFs. Oh, yeah, no. That's not the one. And want me, do you want me? Yeah, and I'm just a dead man walking tonight. I need it all the time. Wait, why? Almost back. Tears of sadness and grief. I'm back. Huh? Did I miss something? Is this just fantasy? What if always from reality? In the eyes, look out the skies and see. So we all having a day, huh? Ads had me. Gotcha.
I don't think we're all just having a day.
We're having a year.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. We're all having a year. Just killed a man. Our internet was out at work all yesterday afternoon and most of this morning. That's not good. Ollie's internet at her work. I love my chopped hair, but putting it up is a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens when you cut it short.
Alright. Okay. Babe. I need your opinion. How does the sea look to you? Okay.
I feel like you need to extend it out to the right one more for the top and bottom. Because they kind of have it like elongated on there. But it's also shifted. Like it's almost italicized.
Okay. I can make it like that.
So I would think, yeah, that.
So I would need to take and angle it.
Yeah.
So I need to do the top part is hot longer than the bottom, correct?
Yes, but it's only because it's slanted.
Right. But I need to do that to make it look like that. So when it melts.
Yeah.
So it looks okay then like that?
Actually, doing that, you could probably take out the extended one of each. Because it'll make it appear like it's extended anyway.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. I am making the 1960s Corvette logo for my boss's husband. Alright. Alright.
It's a bit of an experiment to see if it will melt and look slanted. But
Yeah.
if we don't experiment, then we never learn.
This is true. Can see nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Kaze, I've been sharing your lore with Adrian.
Hey, Kaze, do you have a CDL?
No, but he does have like 30 plus years of experience in IT.
It doesn't take that much to get a CDL, and they do pay bus drivers. So. If he finds a company that's willing to pay for it for him, though.
Fair. I said like 30 years of experience, sir. Not saying that you do have 30 years of experience.
It is blatantly obvious that you would be able to handle children.
You keep trying to make me older. I am not! You're like, let's see. I'm 32. You're only 8 years older than me. You're a year older than my eldest brother. Whom I'm pissed at.
Oh?
Yeah.
Am I just not remembering why?
Probably. Um. Time. Bruh. That's worse than what they were telling Adrian. Remember, different states.
Yes, but government assistance period is basically a fucking joke at this point.
Pretty much, with all the fucking cuts that have happened to it. Down the sickness. Down the sickness. Okay. I'm going to attempt to make the O.
Honestly, I think the O is going to be the hardest part.
Maybe. We'll see. You know what? I actually do want to change the music. Do we want... I have taken it just...
But obviously, it's just a idea, Kaze. But they do typically pay pretty well. So it is out there if you would want to consider it.
Hubby, I don't think he heard you when you were suggesting what job. Kaze, he is suggesting trying to find,
Any company, even a trucking company.
a company that will pay for you to get your CDL. So that way, you can, because there are companies out there that will pay for drivers to get their CDLs.
Hey, that's how I got mine.
Yeah, that one over there. Well, they didn't pay for it, actually.
Well, the testing part was at least free.
But anyway.
But that also depends on the state.
True.
And the company.
I think I might just skip certain songs. Because, like, I still want to listen to, like, some of the music that's coming up. But I don't know, like, I just want chill vibes. And I don't want, like, music without lyrics to it, because, like, I still want to sing. So.
You're adorable.
I will be right back.
You're cute.
I just have a pokey, and I don't want it to keep stabbing me. Wanna hide the truth. Why don't we free? Agreed. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. When you think I read, look into my eyes. Where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Don't get too close. So I'm looking at the sea, and I feel like it needs to be like the back of the sea needs to be 4 instead of, but I don't know. I'm gonna trust the process for right now and then reevaluate afterwards. Because I feel like that might be the best option. Alright. Come back, feed. I need you. I need you. I need you.
You're adorable.
Hmm. Don't give me sense. Oh, baby. Don't go simple and clean as the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let go. Right. Too many things lately. You're all I need. Oh no.
Oh, that's next Monday.
Uh-huh. That's the Monday that I'm trying to actually have a job start by. Alright. I've got the O. Hmm. Do you think I should shift? Because it's not, there's not going to be a way to make that look italicized. Act 4 in under 2.5 hours. Not too shabby. Nice, nice. I haven't touched my All Fames playthrough since I first started.
Oh, bus driving in general pays well, by the way. City driving, regular driving, truck driving, even. School bus.
Babe, I already filled him in.
I don't know if he was listening. Because I feel like he would have said something.
He might have.
Because, like, it's different state to state and company to company, but after my 60 days, I get a raise to $26 an hour.
Alright. But do you think the O looks okay, or do you think I need to change it? Please, oh baby, don't go simple and clean as the
Ew.
What? Oh, what he's been living off of? Yeah, that's what child support does to somebody. What?
Now I see why, despite the fact that probably didn't want to stay where he was working, my dad did.
Mm-hmm. Kiddos are not cheap, man.
Although he wasn't threatened with what Kaze is being threatened with.
I'm pretty sure he has been, though.
He went to jail, but not like.
Different state, babe.
Yeah. And Michigan stuff is changing anyway. Because that was when we still lived up here. So. 17 years ago.
Murder? Ah! Murder!
Ah!
Ah! Hi, Ice.
Ice, did we set ourselves on fire today?
Why is that immediately the first question that you ask him when he pops into chat?
That's why.
Good lord, man. Alright.
You know you're not supposed to do that. Although technically, if you set ice on fire, wouldn't it just melt and put the fire out?
You know, I'm not even gonna. Nope, not even gonna touch that.
We don't have something that I can safely test that with.
I'm a welder, so it's a part of the job. There you go. My mom sets herself on fire.
It's still concerning, and you're still not supposed to do it.
Oh, well, wait. I know Ice can back me up on this. Ice, how many times have you flash burned yourself with your flame from your torch?
Probably too many to fucking count.
Probably. Because my mom's a welder. That's why I know these terms. We don't talk about that part. See?
That doesn't mean it's supposed to happen.
No, but it does. Anytime that you go to light that torch, you risk doing a flash burn to yourself.
I wonder how many times my brother set himself on fire.
Also, Ice just said too many times to count.
Figures.
Anyway.
Because he went to welding school.
Well, I mean, my mom didn't. What the? Babe, I think you're about ready to fucking want to kill Pennsylvania peoples. Yep. Yep. Um. You're a strong, independent woman. Ain't need no man. I stopped burning yourself. See it when you put your helmet on grinder mode, then forget to put it back to welding mode and arc flash yourself. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go with your mom has probably also done that more times than I want to know.
Probably. Uh, you're gonna have 20 out of 100 vision for by the time you hit 35. Oh, baby.
I am really glad that I did not try to actually go into welding.
Yeah, my mom was trying to uh suggest me going and getting a job at her workplace. And I said, "Mom, I can't do that your kind of job." And she's like, "You wouldn't have to do welding." I'm like, "Mom, I can't do that. I can't work in a shop that's 100 degrees during the summer."
Yeah, I definitely couldn't do that.
9 times out of 10, I would be coming home with heat stroke. This is why I have work clothes. I set them on fire.
Yeah, your husband wouldn't even be coming home. Your husband probably would have went to the hospital with heat stroke.
That's why I told my mom, like, I can't do that. Like, I barely could survive working at Michigan's Adventures for summer. It was easier when I worked in rides because they actually had shade or booths with AC. So, yes, I worked at the popular amusement park in Michigan. All 4 brain cells left. Sure. Wait, what? Also, Ice, you shouldn't be huffing the weld gas, and my work hoodies all have burn holes. Ay, ay, ay. The Pink Pony Club? I have that song. I can play it. I'm just trying to think of how to take and angle this. If I take and shift this that way, shift this and this, shift this and this and this. Shift that and that and that. Nope.
If you can't get it to shift, I'm sure it will look fine if it's just straight.
Well, no, like, look at it right now.
Mm.
Yeah. That's why I was just like,
hold on.
what?
So
The only thing that I can think of to do is to make it bigger.
yeah, but if it's bigger, then it's not gonna.
Well, no, like I meaning like extending out the like this part here and like scooching this here and like that and then doing that. And doing that. So like see? Just extending out that portion and
Well,
maybe
if you want it to look slanted, though, I would actually flip the black and the white in the middle there.
like that.
Yeah.
There we go. See?
So that it appears slanted.
You said famous park in Michigan. I was just thinking a stab in the dark. I mean, oh, on top of setting myself on fire, I'm on my 3rd Red Bull. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You could send me some Red Bull.
No. Because you know that he'll actually do it. He has our address.
My. Yes, calves.
Oh.
What about them?
I think Kaze's impressed at how muscular your calves are.
Yeah. There you go.
Good. Thank goodness that you're on a money term.
I've also already had caffeine, so I don't actually need it today.
Speaking of, I need to actually take a drink of water.
Agua. Cutie.
Until Friday. Ice, did you overspend your check?
Friday. Oh.
Speaking of Friday. So the reason why streams have not been happening as frequently as they used to be is there have been a lot of well, first of all, are you okay with me sharing this with the community right now? Given the fact that Friday is um oh goodness, I forgot about dentists being able to also do it. Goodness. Dude, I want a double whopper so bad.
Yes. Mantis?
So on Monday last week, I was laid off. Friday is my last day with my current job. I have been sending out applications like left and right. I had an interview last week with a company. I had my second interview with that same company today. That's the reason my stream was a little bit later starting. Um, and I have a third interview that I will have to do, but I have not had I haven't received an email yet to schedule it. Um, but as it stands right now, Adrian and I are currently struggling financially. Third interview is a good sign. Yes, Steve. Yes, it is. Also, hi.
Hi, Steve.
um, but we are currently struggling financially right now to the point where we are behind on our rent for this month. I'm just, I'm being transparent with you guys. I'm not saying this to make you guys feel bad or to garner sympathy. I'm just wanting to be realistic with you all. Um, Thank you, Kaze. I appreciate it.
Hey, babe.
Yes, my love.
Would a branding and design strategist be something that would line up with what Cotton can do?
I don't know. That would be something that you would have to ask him on. I just know that they found a way for him to be able to stay in the country, which is him going to culinary school.
Because since I'm registered with Michigan Works, they send me things like this.
Okay. I mean, you could send it to him, but it has to be at or above what he was making at GM.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
But on top of us being behind on our rent, we also currently do not have the money to even buy ourselves food. Um, and so the the amount of food that we currently have within um our house is very, very low. So if there are, because I might be without a job for like a week. I'm hoping that I'm not without a job for a week
Or longer.
or longer. So I will be starting next week on Monday. I will be doing nothing but streaming, to try to occupy my time and to bring in money. Even though Twitch only pays out, once a month. Um, but Adrian will be starting work on the 24th, full time, like full work then. Uh yeah, I get it, Kaze. Um we haven't run out of food yet. Um but I'm just trying to let you guys know that like if I just out of the blue just cancel stream, it's because of something going on with this stuff that I'm talking about. So, that's all I wanted to do. I just want to be as transparent as I can as the streamer, as the person that's entertaining you. I don't want to keep stuff from you all. Um I want to make sure that like if if streams all of a sudden stop, um it's because we had to move out of where we currently live and back in with my friend Patty. And while um uh, the space with Patty, provides us a home, there is not enough space for me to be able to do streams. So, just laying it all out there for you guys and just trying to make sure that you all know what is going on. But sorry to kind of like dampen the mood. Um, again, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm keeping you all within the loop of what's going on, is all. Uh, to answer one of your questions that you just privately messaged me, Kaze, because of how much money that I make, even though, yes, I have been laid off, we won't qualify for snaps. We don't qualify for the food benefits, and with how much money he's going to be making when the school year starts, they'll immediately kick us off.
We don't qualify for shit.
Yeah. Um but we are working behind the scenes to be able to get the it doesn't matter. Uh in the state of Michigan, they check every month. They do not check every 6 to 8 for food benefits. When I was growing up on food benefits, it was like that, but since there have been so many people that are abusing it in this state, they've had to switch it to once a month. Yes. I'll beat the living shit out of you. That's great.
Yeah, it is your D&D duckling based on your birth month.
What's December's?
Wizard.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. You should share that in the D&D chat. Kaze wants to know what February's is.
February says the warrior. And it says, and for my second attack. I don't know. You want to hold it up to the camera?
Oh, there we go.
It's not gonna like the lamp.
No, it's. He found it on Instagram.
No, that's February 28th. Specifically, the leap year day. The rest of February is Ranger, and it says, I'm not lost, I'm scouting.
That's me. Even though I'm not a February baby. That's cute. And I want to play D&D so goddamn bad.
We could.
Yeah, but we need to get people that would actually, have the free time and ability to do it.
Sure.
Because, yeah.
What we could do is just set up a one-shot.
Yeah, but even a one-shot takes long.
Yeah.
That takes at least 3 to 5 hours to play a one-shot, babe.
Yes, I am aware.
Oh, I'm the 15th. Okay, so then you're a ranger. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Come back down. Don't tell me your name. Also, for anybody that would like me to make one of these for them. Hi, teacher! Yes, I did that. I'm very, very dramatically because you did the all caps.
I know what game I want.
Also, DJ says hi to you.
Hi.
I have a Ko-Fi if anybody wants to check out my Ko-Fi. It's not the greatest Ko-Fi. I don't know if the commissions thing is open, but if anybody wants one of these, like I'm taking commissions for them. I don't know how to set that kind of thing up with Ko-Fi, like the rules and stuff for the commissions, but I will figure it out. I will communicate. But yeah, that's also another way that I'm gonna try to make money. Also, hi DJ. Not sure if you heard or if you're just coming in to chat. But I got laid off on last week Monday. Friday is my last day. Ooh, what do you offer? Like, what are your rates? What size do you make? Things like that. Ooh, thank you. That is good. Actually, DJ, you and me, I need to VC with you so you can help me set up my Ko-Fi because you and I are on the same brain cell with that stuff that you just said. So it's not my boss didn't want to let me go. She had to because we lost our largest client and that's why. Perfect. I appreciate it, DJ.
Fabru,
Yes, my love.
as far as like sizing goes, I would, if it's fitting on one of those, would be obviously the cheapest because that's going to be the smallest.
Mm-mm. Unless you're talking about these ones.
Yeah.
These ones?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were pointing at these ones.
No. And then how many plates...
Oh my god! DJ! Thank you for that resub!
How many plates you have to use could be how you price it.
True. It's true.
Because if it fits on one of those, obviously it's going to be small.
Right. So I could charge like
$5.
$5 for one of these ones.
And then go up from there.
Well, so I was thinking like one of these could be like 10, 2, 15, 3, and just add 5 for every single one going up from there that I have to use.
I was thinking like if those are 5, those aren't that much bigger, so I was thinking like 8 per.
Well, let me do this in comparison for you.
Hold on. Get one of those squares, actually. It'll help me. It will help my brain better.
Well, I'm holding it over the square that's in the back here. So that way you can kind
I
of
was
see.
thinking like...
Oh. Anyway,
it's just
I'm
over
really
a
sorry you
quarter.
lost your job, Dusty. That really sucks. May I gently interject without knowledge of how this works? Price of items plus labor are also important. True. That
Fair.
is true. Usually something like this, like if I'm not doing it on stream, something like this will take me anywheres between 3 to 5 hours because like I take and put so much detail into them.
But seeing that that is just over a quarter of the size of the plate, big plates,
Yeah.
I think your pricing that you said is better.
The $10. Okay. If you're doing customs, which is sick as hell.
You can do both, really.
Well, so let me show you some of, like, I don't know if you've taken a look at the art channel in my Discord, DJ, but like these are just some of the things that I've made. I have other ones that I've made. Like I don't know if Steve's still lurking, but I made him one of just the Pistons one. And like there's all sorts of kinds of things that I can do. Like right now um I'm currently working on making the 1960s Corvette design from, like, this is not a pattern. I'm literally making this pattern from freehand. Um, but yeah, I do have a Ko-Fi. And it is open for commissions. Just have to go through and figure out pricings and stuff like that. She's done Pokemon as well. Oh yeah, that is true. Ventus has one. I made him. I think his took 3 of these, and it took me. Oh god, I think it took me about 6 hours to make that whole thing. So yeah, I think I did that one on stream. Oh wait, no, I couldn't because Ventus was gonna watch.
I mean, the possibilities are just about endless.
Yeah, I need someone who understands business brainy stuff for that. I I'm planning on, getting it set up to where um people can like see stuff that I've done in the past. Like, we could also have a booth that you put on.
Booths cost money.
Not if it's an artist booth.
They still have to pay for their spot.
Mm-mm. Humorcon doesn't charge them money for the artists' tables.
They did.
No. At least I don't think they do. I'd have to look at it again, but last I knew, they don't charge the artists. They charge, like, the vendors. But, I don't know. I've also done My Little Pony too. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm here. I'm lurking. I'm on the phone, but yes, we can touch base more about this. I got a couple of tabs open looking at prices and stuff. Oh my gosh, DJ, you're amazing.
I don't know. Damn it. I don't have a picture of the Mr. DNA that I made for Patty.
We can always have Patty send one.
Because that took like 4 of those boards.
Yeah, but I didn't make that. You made that.
Yes. But
I only showcase stuff that I've made. So I don't know where you're going with this.
If somebody were to commission something and it was something that you didn't feel comfortable doing, I could.
No,
And that
that's
would
not
still
how
bring
that.
us money.
No, that's not how that works. I understand that you're trying to help, but my Ko-Fi is my Ko-Fi. If you were to make it and not me, then they could literally get my Ko-Fi taken down for fraud. It has been done in the past to people who have used Ko-Fi, and someone else ended up making the work for the person that wasn't listed on the Ko-Fi.
That's stupid.
It's a legality thing. Ko-Fi is very protective over stuff like that. So I get it. Okay. The R won't be as hard to make. I feel like breaking down. I can feel out of place. I can't allow you just don't belong. And no one understands you. And I don't wanna run away. Now you're up in your room. You're on turned up so loud. And no one hears you screaming. I don't know what it's like. But nothing feels alright. We don't know what it's like to be like me. To be hurt, to be lost, to be left out in the dark. Awesome. I'll be right back. I have another pokey. So many pokies. I blame the pet's fur. Me. Okay. There we go. Now I'm back.
I could set up a Ko-Fi.
That is up to you. I love you.
Yeah.
Well,
I was just
random hiccup.
trying to find a loophole.
I know. Okay, let's try to make the R. Now that we're here, so far away, I don't know. I feel like that's too slanted. No.
Yeah.
Yes. Is I gotta make it a fat squishy R. That is my best way of being able to describe how this R is gonna look. Now we're here, so far away. Because if I move it over one, it's gonna make it look like the straight part is diagonal. I know that the top of the R has to go here. Alright, I'm gonna start out with making it straight. And then go from there. That seems about right. Never here, so far away. That looks too big. They are. Hmm. What? What?
The highlighted.
Oh, that's the Ko-Fi link.
Okay. I can't read it from here. Oh.
That is fair. What? Swipes. Wishing I'd be to do for you all that you've done, because all that you do is like magic and amazing. A diamond for free, you're as real as can be, and to keep you. Alright, the R does not look right.
Sorry, I would stand up to take a look at the moment, but body is doing something. And I'm not exactly sure what.
Well then.
I just know that I got hit with a big, loud bit of tinnitus.
Interesting.
And I'm nauseous.
Interesting. I don't have a question. Any opportunity to show you everything I can. Wonder if I take and do that. I need to make it a fat squishy R. Oops, did not put that in the right spot. Wishing wanted to for you. All that you've done, because all that you do is like magic. And you're amazing me, a diamond for free. You're as real as can be. Real as can be. And you have always got me. Always got me. I don't know, I feel like that R still looks wrong. Put it there. That'll happen. So, dang. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave the R for now and try to make the V. Reading the sentence. How's the breathing? Printing and writing from you. How's the breathing? Not what you want. You never could. Falling apart. I never was. Always alone. Letting you down. I've been doing it. I'm never apart. You learn to fall. Talking 10 to 10. Every picture's on the wall. Not what you want, 'cause I would never could. Not even fun. Only want some fun. Our only only want some fun. Okay. And I have the two teas to make. And the teas are connected, so let's see. One, two. Look your eyes on me now. You're like yeah. Take I own. Rush now. Ain't nobody bringing out. Down, 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 down. Yes, I love KDA. This is the only song that I know of theirs though. I kind of want to know, like, I want more of their songs, but I haven't been able to find any more. I used to put, I don't know if you ever, Baddest Goes Hard? Nice. I'll have to check it out. Oh, put your eyes on me now. I'll be right for you, rush now. Ain't nobody bringing up. Down, 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 down. Hey Steve, did you ever get the chance to play Beat Saber? Oh, 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 get it all done. I'm feeling it with it all. Oh, I'm feeling it within now. Ain't nobody bring it up. Logan has it on his meta, never played. Oh my gosh. So this song is on it. So killer to play on Beat Saber. I love Beat Saber. I wish that I could still play it, but I don't have um the virtual goggles. There's actually I actually have a video of me playing this at Yumacon and I smacked the table. Ain't nobody bringing up. Down, 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 down. Alright. I got all of the.
It's raining.
I mean, it was supposed to. I feel like I should take and share it in the Discord if I can find it. But yeah, I got so I got so into it that, like, I just, yeah. You doing okay over there, puppet?
Now my head hurts.
Of course it does. You know, sometimes I just want to tussle with your body for doing the shit that it does. Mean it gonna throw some fisticuffs. Yeah, I feel that used to be me and DDR. Oh my gosh, I loved DDR too. That was so much fun. You know, I just had a thought. If we combined DDR with oh god, why am I forgetting what it's called? Um Babe,
Yes.
what's the name of those games for the Wii? Just Dance. Combine DDR with Just Dance and Beat Saber. Yeah, that would be such a hard ass workout. Oh wait, what am I doing with these blacks? I need to put those down. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna do with them. Desire.
It's raining almost immediately after Sirens.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like there's a capital on that for like trying to get gamers in shape. There's a capital on it that's not being met. Hey Steve, want to become business partners with that? create a gaming I mean Pokemon Go did that for a hot minute. True. It did. But now it's just kind of dwindled. Like people don't want to go out. Like after the pandemic, nobody wants to go outside and do that anymore. Like people just kind of want to stay cooped up in their house. LOL, if I could design/code, I would. Okay, so we need a designer, a designer/coder for that.
We know a guy who can code.
We do?
Aaron?
He doesn't do coding for video games though.
He probably could.
True, given his autism. We got somebody.
And at least then, his, oh, I accidentally stayed up till 3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
would have a purpose.
So get this. I got a snap from him the other day that said, "Oops, stayed up until morning playing Skyrim."
Yeah.
Our friend Aaron is learning coding, so we could get him. Yeah.
And then he would have a job that doesn't require him to fucking hurt himself some more.
He doesn't have a job that does that. He works at O'Reilly's as a cashier.
Now, yeah.
And he works temporarily as his old job, where he was the mechanic, as the front office person.
But those solutions, we don't know if they're permanent.
What do you mean solutions?
Him having the job at O'Reilly's and working the front at the mechanic place.
Oh, they're just part-time jobs for while he's going to school. Once he's done with school, he wants to get a, I think he's working on trying to get an IT job or something. Okay. Oh, but I'm not that old, young. But I'm not that old. I don't think it was sold. I'm just doing what it's told. I feel something, something, and doing the right thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that drowns me makes me feel. Lately I've been losing sleep. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately, I've been loving pretty hard. Some more cotton dollars will be counting stars. Lately, I've been loving pretty hard. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately, I've been loving pretty hard. Some more cotton dollars will be counting stars. Somebody watching, don't see the smiling, everything that kills me. Okay, so it's all like that. So I feel like for the and I've been loving sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Lately I've been loving you and some more counting dollars will be counting stars. Alright, Beaveroo, I'm gonna have to have you do the thing.
Oh, sort.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have you get some more of the black out. I'm getting low in the bin. So I dumped some out for you. And then I have this one for you to put the black ones in. I think you captivated the hand from your lips. At least you don't have to get up. Were you sitting on your foot?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I saw you wince and I was just like, what?
I went to move. Foot got caught.
DJ! Look at DJ's Discord. When you have a moment. Rain falls, angry on the tin roof. We lie awake in my bed. Your heart's now, my living proof. I can take a look this over here for you. We belong together.
Am I just sorting out the black?
Yes. Do you want a pair of the green ones?
I don't like the texture of those silver ones.
Okay, so the only reason why I still keep these ones is because these were my grandma's. And my grandma Susie gave them to me to use when I first started doing my bead art.
Yeah.
And I don't want to get rid of them.
And it's okay.
They're a little piece of her that I get to keep with me. Other than, having her tattooed on me. And I'm pretty sure she rolled over in her grave the day I got that tattoo, and I'm not really gonna. Spooky! Hi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, I love that. BB ghouls are haunting you. That's so cute. I love that. That's such a cute raid message. Also, hello, hi raiders. I'm Jessie or Jace Brave. I Hi Kitty. I am currently doing some pixel bead art. Um, can I'm gonna I apologize. Can we get a shout out for Spooky? Let me see if I can do this from way back here. Um, eh, eh, eh. There we go. I got the other shout out. How is Dead by Daylight, Spooky? How did it go?
Hopefully it went better than yesterday.
Hopefully.
Yesterday was sweaty.
Sweaty. Thank you, thank you. Hit or miss, but ended on a win. That I suppose that's a good thing. How is art? So currently trying to figure out how, because like the I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it's too small. Oh, she said yeah, sweaty again.
Yeah.
Beeperoo, do you need another lid? I have another lid that you can use for dumping that out on. I want to make it as easy as possible. Here, use the Scooby one. So the words for Corvette are kind of slanted, and so I'm trying to figure out how to make them slanted because I've already got the C and the O. The R, V, E, and the T's and the other E are not slanted. So I'm working on that. I also I see the final image in the corner. That's so cool. Thank you. I am doing this without a pattern, so it is a freehand that I'm currently working on making. I'm making this for my boss's husband. He really loves old cars like this, so I figured I'd make him the 1960s Corvette logo for his coaster, or however he wants to. Yes, I did make an EV for you, Katie. Um, uh, Thank you. I went through and I made everybody in the office them for Christmas, but I didn't know what to make him. Uh, so I'm making this for him. Um, and then, I also have a Ko-Fi. I am open for commissions if anybody would want commissions. Um, Katie already knows this, but I did finally tell the rest of my community. And Spooky seems how you are a part of the community. I don't know how much you do know, but I was laid off last week on Monday, and Friday is my last day, and so I'm trying to figure out ways to supplement income as I am currently working on trying to get another job. I just told her you needed cheering up. Oh, thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. I love you, Katie. I love all of you in the community. You guys are awesome, amazing people, and wonderful souls.
Community? Is that like entity?
Hi, Lewis! How are you? But yeah, I like going through and making stuff like this, and if you can't, like, I think with the commissions, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like, if someone asks for something, I will ask them if I'm okay, hope you're having a good day. It's getting better. It's not as good as I wish it could be, but it's better than it has been. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate it.
What?
Um, and so yeah, I'm just currently trying to figure out how to. What the? Okay, excuse my language, but what the fuck, Spooky?
Hmm?
She did 6-7 hands. Sorry. Yeah. Yep. 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 You know what? I don't know what the hands are, okay? I'm not up on the times with the freaking crap that the generation below me makes. Oh, you mean talking with my hands like this? This is the 6-7 hands? Lordy. Well, I mean, I could just do this. That better? Oh, Jesus. Steve, why? Why the fall? Would you pop in and go, someone clip that?
What do you expect?
No. See, this isn't the wrong stream for that. That kind of shit just happens all the time here, Spooky. Just like random, like inappropriate gestures and all that. So, but yes, in all serious, I hope you get what you need. It's hard for all of us, but as long as we support each other, we can get through the day. Thank you, Lewis. Yes, Spooky. um, if a clip of the 6-7 hands appears in my Discord, Steve, I'm gonna know who to look at. And you better not show your son.
You realize telling him no just means he's more likely to do it, right?
Potentially. Potentially. I'm an unk. I don't know how to do that shit.
Don't tell him.
I have a feeling you know how to make a clip. If not, I'm sure that a lurking Ventus or maybe even a Katie might make it. Alright. Let's figure out how to make these. Okay, it's been clipped. Oh. There we go. I love K-pop as well. I have, not only do I have K-pop Demon Hunters, I also have KDA, I have Blackpink, I have Troublemaker. I couldn't get the whole thing, but I got the important bits. Oh goodness, Katie. Literally. I love you too, Katie. And you know that I would do the exact same thing to you too. Oh no, not the ads! Alright. I gotta scooch these up here. Okay, there we go. It's Elmo, send help. I hate it here. Huh?
Hmm.
I'm 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 confused. Oh. Oh my god. An Elmo ad. That's freaking. That's glorious. Not paid yet, but when I am, I will support. Oh, spooky. I mean, just sharing and putting information out there about my stuff is as I gotta go do dishes, but I will be back when I can. Okay, Katie. Um, I mean, you, I'm not expecting friends to like make purchases or anything after I promote your Ko-fi. I like the fact that it auto corrected to Cody. It is no longer the Ko-fi. It is the Cody.
It got a name.
Yeah, on accident when Katie said that she was gonna try to promote it. If you type in exclamation point
Tips.
yeah, if you type in exclamation point tips. Nah, I just typed Ko-fi fat fingers. Got it. That's my Ko-fi link right there. I don't have the like commission prices up yet, so bear with me. Those will be going up today. Um but yeah. Excuse me. No, baby, I love you like a love song, baby.
We apologize for the awkwardness. Jesse doesn't know how to accept help.
But you know, you don't have to call me out like that, man. My husband just loves to call me out like that. So rude of him. Um, it's hard to talk about, yeah, and accept. Understandable. I mean, in in my entire time of having been working, so I've been working since I was 18, and I've never once been without a job without it being my choosing. And so with having a lot of stuff be like up in the air, it it does make it harder for me to talk about because it makes me feel like when I promote, is it okay if I mention that you're struggling financially? If not, that is completely okay. No, you can. Um I mean, I am interviewing for a job right now. But today was my second interview with that company. I have a third interview that I have to do. What are you doing, Kaze? Um, it is it is okay if you are promoting that you say that I am struggling financially. It is okay. What are you up to? You said you wanted to see something fun. Um, thank you, Spooky. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the community coming together to help out right now. I'm up to nothing. I did this last week. Oh. Okay.
Kaze, you are always up to something.
It's kind of like when Harry's using the Marauder's map.
Um,
Yes. Oh, that's funny.
you said sort. You didn't say when to stop.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to go through and get this many. Goodness.
You gave the ADHD person a thing of colorful things and told them to sort.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I mean, if you want to keep going, you can. But it's up to you. Son of a turkey. I can't see! I've been working on some things. Okay. I'll get you my squiggly splooches. Oh, son of a turkey. There we go. Got it. What? I mean, I got you. Yeah, there's a random purple bead in here. I don't know where said random purple bead goes, but there. Ba 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 ba.
Banana?
Banana. You're.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh goodness. Okay. I really need to figure out how in the world to get the letters, the rest of the letters to just eh. I just need them to go eh.
Maybe if you give them a ha.
Oh, yeah.
And a
And,
hoo-ah, and kick them.
I mean, no, because then I'll break it. What did? Oh boy. Um. Hmm. Beep. I need your help when you have a second.
With?
Uh. Get promoted. Katie, I love you. The letters. Also, I think the bin that you're using was the original bin that I got my first set of glow in the dark beads in.
Possibly.
It'll say on the front of it.
It just says beats.
Oh, nope, that was the multi-color pack then. Anyway, I didn't send you a link to something that will make you giggle. I will watch it, but I'm not gonna watch it right now. um. Make that choice. Somebody else's at heart. I feel it in my heart. I can feel you breathe in my heart. I'm the weird. I lose control. breathe all day.
I should actually say, you gave the ADHD and autistic person colorful beads
Yes.
and told them to sort.
Okay. And your point is?
Colorful and pro brain and hyper focus.
Okay, but I need your brain for a second. Also been working on my music. I have 2 videos uploaded to the tube. About to send up a third one I finished writing this weekend. Oh, nice! I've been trying to actually do voiceover work. So if you want somebody to do voiceovers, I can help. I need to do the thingy with the other letters. I was trying with this one, but it's not with the E's, but it's not working all that well.
Okay, well
Tell me what to move.
the R.
See, that's my problem.
This one should not be where it is. If we want to get it to appear slanted, we need to do something similar to what we did with the C. So that top corner also needs to be taken out. Then we need to get it to actually look like an R.
Mm-hmm.
So this corner bead, I would put like above this bead. Maybe.
That looks like an A.
Maybe we shouldn't make it with the italicized. Maybe we should just make it like everything's standing up properly.
Well, I mean, we've already italicized those ones, though. But it's also kind of hard trying to fit it in a block of Thor.
Yeah.
Because the E doesn't look right in the block of 4. The T's can, however. If I just take those out.
Yeah, when you said you were gonna use 8 for like the entire thing, I thought you were meaning you were gonna use 6 for the letters.
Well, no, because like the way that it looks like there's, 2 lines above and 2 lines below for the black. So what I could do is I could extend the black down 2 more, drop the letters down by 1, and make it larger that way.
I would say try it.
Okay. Because, like, the O and the C look fine. But it's the rest of the letters that look like crap. Want to save us all. This is the hardest part. of doing freehand. Alright, so am I making the letters bigger by one? Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub! Spooky! Thank you for that gifted sub! Yep. Spooky! You're not supposed to. You don't have to spend monies that you might need for yourself later. While I appreciate it. Wait, holy shit, how. When did I get to a level 4 hype train?
Ghost train.
No, it's spooky!
I have tried to tell Spooky this already before.
Spooky just gifted 11 subs.
Yeah.
Spooky.
I tried to tell Spooky about the money thing before. She does not listen.
And neither does Coin. Oh god, I hope I didn't just summon Coin by saying his name. Ventush!
You have summoned no one up.
Ventush! Thank you for that gifted the gifted sub.
The gifted what?
I was reading the person's name and brain was reading it as Rosie Butt instead of Rosie Britt. So, yeah.
That is fantastic.
My brain sucks today. Because
Boy, you be nice to my wife's brain, thank you.
I was just going to say it's because people are breaking it with the kindness.
Okay.
Wow. Alright, so I'm making these bigger letters, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
At least by one.
Yes. Hold on, I hear you say, hold on. I need to drop.
I can't.
Meow? What? Which one?
Any of it.
So Kaze said, "All hail Rosie Butt," and then Spooky said, basically said, "Welcome to Lewis for his gifted sub that she gave him," and then Kaze said, "Then they'll get down with the sickness." And I feel like Kaze did that just to hear me go, like David Draymond.
I found a flaw.
What?
Trying to get a bead out of the lip around the outer edge when it's laid like sideways against it.
Oh. Do this.
I eventually got it.
No. So, like, what I mean is, like, take and open it up like this. If it's laying down like that, and go like that.
Well, yes, but trying to get it like when it's laying down like that from this angle.
Oh! Yep. I summoned a coin.
Coin!
Why did I have... Hi, coin! Wait, did I also get... What? Wait. Back to back... Hi, Norse. Thank you for the raid. Spooky! Can we get a shout out for Norse?
Anybody in there that can even do a shout out at the moment, or do I need to pop in on my phone?
There's a kitty!
Jessie has spoken.
Yeah.
Jessie the platypus. Error 404, Jessie not found.
I'm at a level 6 hype train, all because Coin has been summoned. Y'all, what are you doing?
Hey, to be fair, you were at a level 4 before Coin even showed up.
True, and that was because of Spooky.
Yep.
Also, Norse, how was stream?
I'm glad that when I go live, it's very, very early for Spooky.
I would be very careful with mentioning that. I need the
Agua, agua, agua.
I needed the emotional support water bottle because our friends are breaking me.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm also gonna have to get water at some point. Alright. Back to work. So many times I run. Okay. Heh, hit ya. Oh, Coin, thank you for the gifted subject, Katie. Holy crap, Coin. How many subs did you gift?
I wouldn't ask that. He'll probably give more.
It says that he's gifted 17 subs in my channel.
That is in total. Like,
I know.
all time.
Mm.
You should see how many he's gifted in Spookies.
I can only imagine. And I'm kind of terrified. Thank you for the gifted sub to Norse. Dude, Coin! Coin! He already has! We don't need...
Sounded like a bird.
I mean, okay, I can understand the even number thing. But we don't need a gifted subs battle, and we definitely don't need a battle of the
Bits.
Hi, Hadrian. Welcome on into the chaos that is currently happening. Thank you for the lurk, Hadrian. Ventus, don't you dare. No. Ventus. Guys! We don't... why are we blaming Ice? He's not even here!
That's why.
He's at work!
Exactly. He's not here. How dare he?
Well, see, if he was here, he would probably be trying to add in on it, and I don't want him to, because he said that he's trying to save money. Oh, thank you for redeeming Third Spooky. Oh my gosh, I got um the cute little raccoon blowing up a balloon. If Ice was here, I'd still blame him. Heh. I don't know if Norse is even still here. I don't know if he had to raid and run. And now I can't read chat. I'm blind. I think somebody just lurked. I think that's Spooky. Thank you for the lurk, Spooky. Like, I legit cannot read.
What if Jared, 19, and never fucking learned how to read?
What did you just say?
There's a vine that goes, "What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19, and I never fucking learned how to read."
Yeah. So, you know, the one person that we don't talk about within the community while I'm live, he used to say that. He actually has a short that he did because he used to use that as an intro while he worked at Starbucks.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't read any of chat. And I feel like there's some sort of plotting that's happening. And I feel like I should be worried. Cuz I see a lot of messages coming from Kaze. At least I think that one's Kaze.
Yeah, Spooky. The caps don't help.
What did Spooky say?
Caps to help you be able to read it.
Oh, yeah. No, if I'm this far, like if I actually sit up straight and I'm this far away from the chat, everything it like I can I can't read it. It's all blurry. They look like tiny little white blobs. I can figure out people's names by the color, and I'm pretty sure that's Steve.
But I do not see anything to worry about at the moment. They're just being goofy.
Oh, thank you, Norse. I appreciate it. I just read your message from Discord. And I have a minute 50 left. And then I can put my glasses back on. Why? Wait. I see purple. Is Ventus in chat now?
No.
Did someone do something? Is that Kaze? Did Kaze change his color?
You will find out when you put your glasses back on.
I feel like I'm being messed with now. I just wooed. Wooed! So I've extended the letters out by one. No, I know. It's just a lie. Lie. What? What? I would never. That's awfully assumptuous.
I like that better.
Assumptive? Yes?
Yeah. And
Okay.
honestly, I would just leave them how they are.
Should I? The letters?
Yeah.
Should I add white at the end of the T's?
Yes.
Haha! Haha! I'm no longer blind! I forgot if I've told you, but KH is coming to Fortnite. There have been leaks on it.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, you have told me about this. Okay, I have to scroll back and check because I need to see what. Kazi!
What goofiness happened?
You turd! Exclamation point revealing.
Alright. Yeah, go.
Goodness. So much craziness. You guys are so silly. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Is there room for any of these to be sorted out and put in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which colors is there room for?
The white and the blue. Right now, the pink, I do not have enough room for. Unless I start a second spot for it. Which I'm completely fine with doing that. I just made a mess. Hi, Kiva! I missed. I have returned for a little bit. Okie dokie. Yeah, so I mentioned. I kind of mentioned something while Spooky was still here. And I mentioned it's a good thing that, I said at least Coin isn't here. And yeah, that wasn't a smart idea because then Coin was summoned and then Coin went off and yeah.
Coin did what Coin does.
Yeah. Yeah. Is always how it goes. Yeah, I'm learning that I should be careful with when I'm making mention of someone. Especially someone like Coin who likes to just appear and just like drop bits and subs out of like nowhere.
Poof, poof, boom.
Pretty much. Oh, I also forgot to mention that I have room for purple.
Okay.
But yes. Okay.
So the orange is the only one we don't have room for then?
No, pink. Unless I make a second one.
Okay. You didn't mention orange then?
No, I haven't mentioned orange. But yes, I do have room for orange. Alright, but you think I should leave it how it is?
The letters, yeah.
Okay. I guess I didn't need to extend it out by 2, but I don't know if I should leave it out by 2 for the black.
I'd say fill it in and we'll see.
Okay.
Because worst comes to worst, you finish the name part of it.
Well, you said to leave the letters how they are.
Yeah.
So.
But I'm meaning like finish filling in.
Oh, around the letters?
Yeah. And then we go, hey, it might look better if we just have one line underneath.
Well, I mean, the top looks nice. The way that it is. I honestly was not expecting this kind of craziness to happen with stream today. Not gonna lie. I was just expecting the normal kind of amount of chaos and craziness, and then out of nowhere, boom!
Boom! Orange juice. That's life. Now I've thrown him off his rhythm.
The fact that your brain is able to remember these, like, random things that the internet has done.
That one we can blame on TikTok.
Yes, I know. I'm outie. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks, Steve. Have a good night at PCM. I hope it's not too chaotic. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like the V looks a little funky. I feel like I need to bring it down
Down
more.
one and then extend it up so that it's the same height as the rest of the letters.
Well, I was just meaning, like, bring it down. I don't know. That looks weird.
Peanut butter jelly beets? Peanut butter jelly?
Kind of. I love you guys too. Sorry, my words are kind of gone because of the kindness that you all have shown me. Like, when I never expected this kind of level of support and love from streaming. I honestly just thought, okay, well, this is just gonna be a cool hobby that I do that I get to talk about when people ask me about my hobbies, you know? No, this is turned into a full on, like, chosen family type situation, and it makes me very proud. The video where Anne Hathaway and Kelly Clarkson were having a karaoke battle lives rent free in my head. That I can agree with because that is so cool watching that.
I might need a couple more things to be able to sort into.
Okay. At least you're not sorting this one yet.
Yeah. Although if I did it one baggie at a time, I'd be fine.
Well, right now the bottom is free floating. There are beads.
Yeah.
That are loose, that are just black and gray. Yes. Is that gonna be enough, or do I need to get you something else?
Probably one more. So that I can designate the one in my hand as the sorting dish. I can make it work with what we've got if I need to.
Would a baggie work? If I got it to sit open?
Here
you go. Also, you and I have exactly the same amount of followers right now. We do? Really? I don't. I legit don't even know how many followers I have anymore. I've kind of stopped. 394. Wow. That's crazy to think. 394 people. 394 people enjoy the vibes that we put out. That's crazy. Hi, Mr. Wumbo. Welcome on in.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
You still are. You're married to me.
They put me in a room.
So I kind of curved the V up. What? What?
Who just came in?
Mr. Wumbo.
Hi, Wumbo!
I cannot stay for long, but I am here to stop in and say hello. I am about to nap. Ooh, nap. Nap is good. Also, is that a Dead by Daylight emote or thing? Ooh, it is. It is. Naps are a wonderful invention. I don't know if I like the V like that. Or if I should have it be more.
Yes.
You're having fun, aren't you?
You put me in hyperfocus.
So I'm currently baking, oh, sorry. I'm struggling here, as you can see. This corner here, I'm making this. I'm working on trying to make the 1960s, Chevy Corvette logo. Yeah. And it's a struggle. Because I'm freehanding this. Because that is not, there's not like a grid over it to make it to where it looks pixelated. And I'm actually doing commissioned work for these too. I've made quite a few of these for people that I care about, like if I take and move these, I have these little Minecraft ones that I've made.
The easiest one that he'll know off the bat is Kelly or Katie has an Eevee.
Yeah, those are some of that's the most recent one that one of the more recent ones that I made. These are when I first started making these. As you can see, like I've been doing this for a long time. There are.
Long time. You said a long time.
Yeah.
Brain.
Oh, right. There's pictures in my Discord of more of the ones that I've made. They're in the art channels. So. Alright. Beep.
Yes.
Can I get your opinion on the way that the V looks now? Excuse me. Hi, Zero! I changed it a little bit because of the way that the bottom looked.
What do you mean the way the bottom looked?
So before, when I had it more straight, the bottom was too high. So to be able to lower it down, I brought it in and then I lowered it. So like I brought in the top.
I would not have it have two spaces between the letters around it.
Well, I can't.
So I think
I mean, that's the only way because of the way that the bottom has to be, because I can't have it be one single. So that's the only other way to do the V. My Discord is bugging. I'll try to join it again later. I got a nap now. I shall be lurking. See you later, Mr. Wumbo. Have a good naps. Because I feel like the V is like really big compared to everybody else.
Yeah.
Or like all the other letters. And I'm trying to figure out how to make it
So
the same.
to make it the same, you might actually have to take some of it out. Maybe. That one said no.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, Mr. Pillow Puppy.
Loki.
Mm-hmm. See how they're curled up in the middle of our pillows.
That doesn't surprise me with him.
Come here, Purple.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I got a shower. I am covered in foam dust. It's worse than sand. Ew.
Oof. Ow. I shouldn't have squatted.
Oopsies. There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah. Thank you. What? Just me someday. Now I turn around and you just walk away. Maybe when we go somewhere, we can move on, we can't stay here. Maybe when you're tired enough, maybe we are all this one. Me had everything, but still that Mockingbird won't sing. I switched it back to being 2 underneath. I didn't like the way that the 3 looked.
That's fair.
Alright, am I still leaving the 1 white out of the R for the corner?
I would.
Okay.
Because I think it'll look good when it melts.
Okay. And still the mockingbird won't sing. Well, this world.
If we don't like it when it's melted, you can blame me. I'm sorry, I forgot. We blame Jeff for everything.
No, it's Frank. There's a raccoon named Jeff.
There is.
Yeah, you showed me.
That's Jimothy.
Not Jimothy.
Okay, then I don't remember showing you a raccoon named Jeff.
It's the it's a raccoon that's in a zoo that was rescued because he was injured, and they named him Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
That, and we also don't do it because of the shark from Marvel Rivals.
Oh. Apparently, all my brain remembers today is songs and quotes.
Unfortunately, I'm beginning to think I might need
Another plate.
another 2. Because the flags go down like this, and then there's the circle that's around them, I gotta lurk and get ready for recovery. Love you. Love you too, Katie. Have fun at recovery. Not to break it. Try not to break it. Okay. I did it. I did it without breaking it.
You're adorable.
What?
You are. Yep. That just makes you more adorable. Yeah.
Seems how you're hyper focused on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go into double headphones. So if you need me, just tap the chair.
Okay. Do you want to put any of these in there yet?
No.
Okay.
It's just with the way that the headphones are currently sitting, it's hurting my ear.
That is fair.
Perfect. I want you to know I still love you. When I walk down that memory lane, night turns out something with doors, it won't need more tears today. Hey, hey. Share. And sometimes I dream.
Jumping beads.
And I know how this works. I know how the words and you say. You take me out in the ground. We drown. Night is silver. I want you to know I still love you. Even though we've been dancing on broken glass. I ran on your memories through moments we share, never fade away. I want you to know I still love you. When I walk down that memory lane, and I tear right down to the stars and love me no more tears today. Hey, hey. I sense of attention to not be okay. And some illusions and ways of they say. What feels so hard that was something we say. Love is the light and chances we but knowing our dreams really come true, and I won't be held back by your fears. My whole heart waters without staying, just can't let you this way. I want you to know I still love you. Even though we've been dancing on broken glass, running on your memories through moments we share, never fade away. I want you to know I still love you. When I walk down that memory lane, nights after up to the stars, there will be no more tears today. Fort Campbell. My brothers were there for a bit. Brother-in-laws. Oh, nice. This was where my brother was stationed while he was in the service.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that you had looked at it. Sorry. Wait, ads. I can't hear you.
Oh. It's Zero that you're talking to. Loki, are you struggling out there, mister?
Everybody, rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. My God, I again. I'm making the best so you have. What were you saying? Okay, I'm back. Turbo re-upped. Ah, okay, nice, nice. So my brother was stationed here. While he was in the service. Unfortunately, in 2011, he was killed in action. So body, rock your body right. Next streets back. All right. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. Um, it. I mean, it's okay now. Um, I don't like. I know that sometimes Memorial Day is still hard for me. Uh, but I mean, I know my brother was trying to do what he thought was, to help people. Yeah. Everything you think of now, rock your body now, everybody. Yeah, rock your body. Yeah, everybody. Rock your body right. Streets back. All right. But Zero, what kind of games are you what kind of games do you play? My brother-in-laws were Black Hawk pilots. My brother Adam, DVD mostly. Okay, nice. I play that occasionally. I'm a variety streamer, so I try to do different things on my stream as best as I possibly can. Sometimes I do get hyper fixated on a game and I just play that. Um, for a little bit there, I did have a Path of Exile grind. But my brother was a part of the airborne sector or platoon, and he was a specialist, and um, I I don't honestly know how to describe what he did. I know that he would use a sniper rifle occasionally, but other than that, like I don't know much more. He couldn't. He chose not to tell me a lot about what he did over there. Night Stalker's air assault. Oh, uptown girl, she would never in her uptown world. Is that what your brother-in-laws do or did? Because I'm not. Yeah. Okay. That's. I was just about to say. I'm not super familiar with that. So. When she's warm, she was, but her time. When she's waked up and wakes up her time, she'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. They are both retired now, but they were all over the place. Oh, okay. Um, my my brother Adam was mostly in Afghanistan. I don't know where all my brother Tim was at, but um yeah. They they were both in the service, and then I had a cousin that was also in the service, but my brother Tim and my cousin were both able to be uh honorably discharged. She's my eye. She'll say I'm not so tough just because I'm in love with an uptown girl. Mm. Mm. Oh, uptown girl, she's my uptown girl, uptown girl, she's my uptown girl. Think it came out in have you ever seen the movie Clear and Present Danger with Harrison Ford? No, I have not. I don't. That name doesn't even. The movie sounds familiar. Um, I mean, I'm willing to check it out. I do like Harrison Ford. He is a very good actor. The second Black Hawk in that movie was my brother flying. What? Really? That's so cool. I forget that they actually, for like movies that have military aspects to them, that they actually do get actual military people to help create them. Hey, cool.
Mm-hmm. Finished getting the pink out.
Sly, hello, welcome in. Thank you for those biddies.
Hi, Sly.
Yeah, other brother did a few months with the DEA in Cuba. Damn, your brothers sound like they are just like everyday superheroes. How are you doing, Sly? It's been a while since I've been able to actually be in your streams. They were all over the world. That's amazing, Zero. That really is. This moment.
Hey. You're rolling away from me. Hello.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then ah, I hadn't been live much all summer, to be fair. That is also true. Which is okay. We all have those times. We all have those moments where we just don't have it in us and our mental health is just, kind of drearing on us. I get it. I had quite a bit of that this summer.
Or our schedules just get too hectic.
What was that, my love?
I said, or our schedules just get too hectic.
That too. That also. But, I mean, mental health did play a big factor into it too. Oh no. Oh no. Am I getting stuck on something? No. Nope. The one wheel isn't lined up anymore to where I had it. Okay, there it goes. Now to try to get my leg back up on the chair. There we go. Don't mind the face. I have struggle bus face. That and I am just a general freaking struggle bus.
Yes, but very good struggle bus.
Yes,
the
yes.
Struggle bus go. Oh, don't you roll at me, Loki.
Come back here. There you go.
Yeah, Loki. You talking to me? Ooh. I don't think it's time yet, but oh, actually it is.
Hmm?
It's almost 4:30. What on, bud?
Oh no. Oh no. A bee that does not want to stay. Wood. Passing by.
Loki. As soon as Dad finishes sorting out this tray, then I will get up and take you.
Yeah. Yeah. And the black smoke rises. And the as we've been told. I'm
Loki, what are you doing?
And the black smoke rises. As we've been told. It's rising. like smoke rises.
Damn it. I was trying to dump the orange into the baggie.
Yeah. Did it spill?
Yeah.
Did it spill all over you?
Just on my lap.
At least it was on your lap and not the floor.
That's why I was dumping it the way that I was. So that if it did fall, it would be on my lap. Instead of somewhere else. Oh.
Hey, Stu, you gotta go potty too, Mr. Roll? Come on, Stu. Ace, go with Dad.
Come on, Bubba. Yes, Loki, you're gonna go too.
Silly puppies. Silly, silly puppies.
Silly sneezy puppies. Yeah. Oh.
This is my fantasy.
Yeah,
I picture fantasy of higher illusion and jolly. It's just a fantasy. I started looking at you. So it's I stars across the sound. Babe, did you have a candle burning?
Yeah.
Okay.
I lit the lotion one in the kitchen when I got home.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Because I can smell the smoke in here and I'm tasting it too. Sorry. It's okay. I'm just here and now. Woo! I just spooked myself.
What?
I spooked myself.
Ow. Good job. Cutie buns.
I die slide across this town.
What on there, puppies?
Ah! And now. Alright. Oh no! No! There it goes. Whew! Oh, that's looking so cool. Alright. Now I need... I need to get out regular black. So that needs to go in there. And then I also need to take and put the white back. I see stars when I'm with her. And small. I can try to kiss her. I don't know. She oh wonder never thought someone could be.
It is not time for dinner yet, you two. You're nice, Pippa. Yeah. It's a little windy outside.
What?
It's a little windy outside.
Okay.
And so Loki and Ace couldn't focus.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Wiggles. I know. I told on you. Come on. Oh no. But they at least feed.
Okay. Just so that way people can see the music that I'm listening to if they want to.
Bubba.
Another puppy that makes me miss my pitties. Oh, so this is Ace Stew, and then we have Loki Pup.
Come on, Loki.
Here he is. Here's the Loki Pup.
You stay out of his pee-pee. Punk.
And then we also have a cat, but I do believe he's still snoozing up in his cat bed. Hi, had a Zeus and a Chicky was a brindle. Oh, that's cute. Zeus was a blue nose. Oh my gosh, those are so rare. Careful, doo-doo. Ace Mondu. Careful. Thank you. So Loki, who you see sitting back there underneath the music, his full name is Loki Kenobi. And then Ace's is Ace Gray. But I found that he kind of responds better to me when I call him Ace Mondu. I feel like the flag might need to come out a little bit farther. I think that needs to be about up there. I'm thinking Am I being led astray? Just remember this one question. What if I was nothing? What if this is true? What if I was a girl? Nothing without you. What if I was a gray? Would you think I do? Would you let I do, girl? I feel like the flag is gonna be a little bit harder than what I'm trying, like how I'm trying to do it.
Probably.
The chick's name was Zyra when he got her, but she did the wiggle. But when we would call her Chicky Girl, oh, that's so cute. Still thinking I might be led astray. Just remember this one question. What if I was nothing? What if this is true? What if I was nothing, girl? Nothing without you. What if I was angry? I'm struggling with trying to make the flag. I had to cover up the black a little bit more with that container because you had a pink one inside of the black.
Yeah. When I went to dump stuff back into the container, some of it spilled out, and I probably just didn't see that one go in there.
It's okay.
Oop. I got a pink in my purples.
That happens. Sometimes the pink and the purple kind of start to blend together after a while. Alright. I know that I want to be able to do the checkered portions because there's 3 each. And I was thinking of trying to do them 3x3.
Okay.
So I would need to have it be 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
For the first section, yeah.
Yeah.
The next one would have to be 9 wide.
Yeah, because that one's 3x3. Because the first one's only 2x2.
Yeah. Well, the first one's 2x3.
Or, yeah, 2x3. Brain. Also, Zero, welcome on into the Discord. May have done a photo dump of chicken zoos. I saw some of it pop up on my watch. And I think I've seen some of them from Katie's. And they do look like very cute dogs. I'm sure that you've already seen some of the stuff that's been posted in there. I actually kind of recently went through and I cleaned up my Discord channels to kind of make it flow a little bit better for people.
Lay down, Bubba. I know, brother is right smack dab in the middle of the bed. No, but can you put over here, baby? And share? You too. Go to bed. Come here.
Thank you.
Lay down next to brother.
Alright, so The next portion is white. And I wonder if I should do that as actual white or if I should do it with the. I just had a thought. I could take and replace the white
with
the green.
Yeah.
For the outline of the flags.
Yeah.
Now the question is which green do I use? I know I have a lot of the lime green. I could use the lime green.
It had dog hair.
That's fair. Only thing is
that's in here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's underneath the Scooby-Doo. It's right there. You don't have to do anything right now. You're fine. Finish doing what you're doing. When you get help with sorting the beads.
What, are you gonna write a book like if you give a mouse a cookie?
I don't know, it's pretty appealing. When you give an autistic ADHD person a hyperfixation task. I just lead you in. Here you be, my friend.
The literal only thing that would make this even more hyper-focused is if I had earbuds.
Alright, well, do you want me to wait until you get the rest of the blues out of that?
I mean, the blues aren't really the issue.
I was meaning out of the lid that you're currently working with. Because I was going to take this one and dump it.
Oh. You can. Okay.
As long as you keep them on task, it will be done well. Yeah. That's my husband. Hi, Shadow!
Oh, staying on task when it comes to sorting colorful beads is not difficult.
How are you doing, Shadow?
If you give a crow a shiny...
What does the crow do with the shiny? Is the next question.
It depends on the shiny and what you instruct the crow to do.
From believing.
Because
I'm
to
okay,
be fair,
I'm doing all right.
You fed the crow.
I will always feed the crow.
So you know what happens when you feed crows.
Yeah, I know. I ended up with a lifelong crow in the shape of a human.
Yep. So, because you fed the crow and made that connection, you give the crow task and the task happens.
So now my question is what happens when you feed a red panda / trash panda?
Murder?
Where do you get
If I asked you to, you would. In Minecraft.
Oh my gosh.
For legal reasons, everything I say is a joke.
Zero says they keep coming back. I like your answer better, Zero. We doing, Ben. We doing. This right's the wrong on me. Baby. They still aren't friendly, but they show up. Hi, that's me. I'm a trash panda / red panda. Except for I am kind of friendly. Until someone pisses me off by doing something that I don't approve of. Or if they hurt people that I care about. Feeling the purple one now. Because this one's going to be a little bit more of a pain in the ass. Except for this one's a little bit more flexible, so I can do this. I can turn it into a funnel. Ben, thank you for the resub for 21 whole months. Oh my god, man. 20 months. Ben, what you doing, them biddies?
Throwing them at you.
Well, ow, that just sounds painful.
It depends on the biddies.
They're the diamond biddies. The ones that look like this.
He is revolving them bits in a circle.
It's okay though. I can rain for them honeys. That's all making it rain makes me think of is Eliza Schlesinger standing on stage with her dog Blanche, shaking her dog bits, and singing "Making It Rain for Them Honeys." I guess that this bit is more realistic. I mean, it different. Your other ones are right here.
Yeah. But you need to get to the...
Yes. Yes. I'm moving the other bins that need to be sorted still. To the floor.
Okay.
If you want to do these ones, let me know.
I will see how I and my hand
Are feeling afterwards.
Yeah. Because this...
You know, you don't have to use those if you don't want to. You can use your fingers. Scoop up and do it that way. That's how I do it, at least.
That is fair.
I made it rain once. Putting on a roof. The guy on the ground was not happy. Oops. Also, Ben, how are things going? I feel like I need to make the black go out one more to be able to do the outline, to then be able to do the I have been busy. I was not climbing down the ladder to pee. Kaze, I can see your logic on that one. Has it just been busy with work? Or has there been lots of dates with the girlfriend? Equal handsome.
I might need you to empty this one.
No comment? Wow. Wow, you do that to your sister? Wow. Wow. That is all I have to say. Wow.
Wow.
You know, I could have just handed those to you, my sweet. So rude. So rude of you. Right. Kudos, man. I can't see myself ever dating a girl again. Oh, wait, are you gonna go for guys now? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made that comment. Oh. I'm sorry, Kaze. Please don't hate me. I mean, if you are gonna switch sides, just let me know. We do have some eligible bachelors.
Bachelors?
Bachelors, yes. Nah, not my flavor. That is fair.
What, you don't like lollipops?
Oh, I'm still attracted to women. I'm just not stupid enough anymore. The problem with lollipops is you're really just. Oh my lord. Oh, thank you, Ben, if you were the one that allowed that. I have a question. Why does Goose make that same face when I do dumb shit? I
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to answer that question, Zero. I'm sorry.
Who the hell is Goose?
I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna move these over here as well. Goose didn't eat. Alright. Okay, so Goose is probably doing that because she is questioning her sanity or your sanity. One of the two.
Again, who's Goose?
I'm assuming that's Zero's partner. Gonna go ahead and say yes. And Kaze, no. The human skull is not supposed to have stuff slammed against it like that. Stainless steel pan and a steel cup. Goose is the wife, yes.
Okay.
See? There you go.
Also, I'm noticing that Kaze is very similar to Patty. Stainless steel pan. How many times has Patty made a joke about
Well, okay, that's different. Making a joke about that, but that actually did happen to Kaze with one of his exes. Was in the hospital because of it.
Hmm.
She married me. Who's the crazy one?
Well,
Both? Because, I mean, he and I ask ourselves the same question. And we always answer both. Okay. Um. Oops. Alright, I'm moving this side of the flag out one.
I'm beginning to think that the car would have been smaller.
Mm, well, I mean, right now this looks big, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be this big. So 4, 4. She said, "LOL." I said, "Me too." I do. We have pics to prove it. I mean, feel free to share in the Discord if you feel comfortable and if she's okay with you sharing her. Right.
I don't know how I managed this.
What? Oh, that happened. I've done that myself.
I think that might have actually went in there.
And
Where it was supposed to.
the one that fell? That was a clear one.
Well, no, I grabbed the clear one with my
Okay.
fingers, and then one of them slipped off of the tweezers
Oh.
when I did that. Yep.
Have you no honor? Have you no soul? What is it you're dying for? Do you really even know? And there's these. Oh. That needs to be taken out. To go there. Play your war games with other people's lives. And should be you. So, yes, Ben? What is it you're saying for? Do you really even know? She's paid for it. I'm building her a PC. She's paid for. Oh, that's cute. I have enough room to be able to do a. Son of a turkey!
Hmm?
What is it you're dying for? Do you really even know?
I thought you needed to put your headset on all the way.
I'll send you a pic when I'm done. How's our project going? I'll doing work on it. I'll be doing work on it on Friday. Okay, Ben. I am now onto the flags, Kaze. What happen if you say what you wanna say and let the words fall out? Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Don't you wanna say and let the words fall out? Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Wanna see you be brave. Just wanna see you. Just wanna see you. Wanna see you be brave. Oh, shoot.
Hey girl. Hey girl.
Hi, Haley. I wanna see you be brave. Just wanna say, I let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Ever since your history,
You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits! You gotta make biscuits!
Yes, Ben. I'm going to make you biscuits. Thank you for the lurk, Haley. Hey, what you wanna say? And let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. I'm getting angry. This is not. This is not working how I wanted it to work. Babe, I need your brain. The flag is not working how I want it to work. It's starting to become bigger than it actually probably needs to be. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Because I think I might be able to actually do this smaller than what it's turning out to be right now.
Well, I'm not seeing what you're trying to.
Well, so this is the green is the white.
Okay.
And if you look at there, so I had the green up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was bringing this down, but with the way that it is it's the tip of the flag is touching the corners.
Yeah.
And then it's coming down at an angle off.
Yep.
And I didn't do that. It's just straight. So it's touching it. And it's not supposed to be like that.
Okay. Are you wanting me to tell you how to fix it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Well, everything on this edge is gonna have to come over.
Like, what do you mean over?
Can't really.
Here, I'm just gonna do this, and then
Because this part is...
this is the one that's gonna. This is the part that's the most time consuming right now. But I figured out a way to. I have no idea where that green just went.
I don't either. But Loki did not find it. He was chewing on himself.
We hope.
Anyway.
But I figured out that I can actually make the checkers smaller. I don't need to do it 3 by 3.
What are you thinking then?
I can do it by I can do so like do it like so that'd be like one black and then
So,
that'd be
only
one
issue
white.
I'm seeing with that.
I'm meaning for just that first section.
Yes.
Because that actually looks neater than how I was trying to do it. Because if I did hold on.
Loki, go sit. Your assistance is not needed. You have enough room to lay next to brother. Now lay down.
Oh my fucking god, hands. If I do that, and then try to build around that, I don't know how well that's gonna work out.
I just worry about the parts where it's got like the lines between the white.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna like that's only two of the blacks in the outline there, or one. That's how I had it. I only had like I was doing one line of the green for the white, and then I was doing one line of the black. Unless you're thinking I need to do 2 for the white.
But either way, because it starts in the corner,
Yes.
I would try to get that line at an angle first before ever trying to fill anything in.
Well, that's
Thinking. So we might have to do like 2 and then down and 2 and down and 2 to make it like step down kind of instead of just...
yes, but that doesn't solve I will. The problem is how do I start the inner line that's up here by this for the flag?
Are you meaning the white?
No. The black. There's a black line right here that I'm trying to figure out how to start.
So,
Because then there's this black line here.
yeah. So I would start the top one the same way that you did this one, just that way.
Like that?
No.
Well then, how am I supposed to do it then? Because that's the only way to do it. If you want me to do it like this one. Because I'm not gonna be able to do the steps the same way for that top line there.
It would be easier for me to actually physically like start it to show you than to tell you.
Fine. Then do it. take them off.
No. Because if Ben is still hanging around, he's gonna see my feet. And he don't like feet.
No. How's he gonna see your feet?
If I walk back here at all. But also, I don't want my toes to get cold.
Well, you could always switch into the different socks that we have. No free feet. Make them pay. Hi, Haley.
I don't think people want to see hairy feet. And they're not that hairy, actually. But
Yes, but you're not a typical man.
I still don't like me. So no.
I don't know. This is becoming increasingly difficult.
It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
You're not small. I'm small.
TikTok.
No. That is plankton.
Yes, but where it got stuck in my head from is TikTok.
Yeah. Well, I got it stuck in my head from SpongeBob, from when I watched it. I mean, there is a niche market for feet pick. And if you take very good care of your feet, I mean, there's always someone out there that's willing to buy them. Alright, so did 2 I don't know if I want to actually do like the fuck I come back to. Okay, that's fair, Kaze. So Adrian was complaining about the socks attacking his feet. I told him to take his socks off, and then he said, "But if Ben is still hanging around, I don't want him to have the oops of seeing my feet." And then Haley said, "No free feet, make them pay." And then we got started on the topic of people
Feet
having a niche market for buying feet pick. Because Adrian was complaining about his socks. That is why. I'm so glad you haven't took them off. Well, yeah, he wants to be respectful to you. You goober.
Hi, Kodak. I love you very much, Kitty. And I know for a fact that if you really wanted out of this room, you could go under the chair.
He probably will. Uh. Also, Ben said thank you for not taking your socks off.
Well, yeah. I don't want to make people uncomfy.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was 4. Okay, so if I want to do 3 of the steps down and then do the drop down, just go straight down.
And then starting from that corner, do the line out.
Can you see the cam? So
I
you can see what I'm doing, right?
Slightly see what you're doing from here. I cannot see enough of the cam in detail to actually tell from it. Kodak James, you are not getting up there.
What was he thinking about jumping up on?
The tables that the Chinese checkerboard is sitting on.
You mean this?
He was looking up here.
Oh, yeah.
Yippee.
A shame. Sweet goodbye. Alright. So I think I should do 4 for the bottom one. So like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then go down with the, well, be at an angle for them to cross.
Yeah.
So if I'm to do that, so I also have to make the circle.
Yeah.
At least I know the axolotl is smaller.
And has a pattern.
Yes. So that one won't take me as long as this one.
Also, I will let you decide if you want to take the pinks out of the big thing.
Oh.
If you don't want to, they could just stay in there, honestly. Because that's where all these beads were anyway.
Yeah, I know. But as you can see, the pink one is quite full.
You
So,
know, well, we could use that in the axolotl.
that's what I was planning on doing. Oh no. Run away.
Runaway beads. Run away, baby.
Cancerous no. We go. All right. We're dreaming, are we? Oh, with me sometimes when I sleep. Now to figure out how to do the pattern. Would I, so for the spot where I did the 3 down, would I take and step out and go down and then come back in?
I don't know.
To make it a square, like in the picture?
I don't know if I'm understanding what you're meaning. If I step out.
So the spot here,
Yeah.
on this side, would I bring it out one and go down and then come back in to continue doing this pattern down?
I am so lost that it is not even funny.
Okay, so with the step down pattern on the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to match the spot where it drops down to start the second part of the flag, I have to figure out how to match that so that way it still makes the square going down to then bring it over. It's still not making sense, is it?
No. So, because it's 3 down, you want to do the same amount of steps that you're doing across here.
No.
For here.
Yes, I get that. But my problem is because this is straight, if I continue to do the step downs here, it's not gonna match up to where the next step down happens on the bottom. Because it has to go, technically it's a step up. Because this portion here is higher than this portion here. Right?
Yeah. That portion is higher, technically, but...
See what I'm meaning now? So now, would I do the step up here? Or do I continue the pattern down one and then come over and then go up? Because right now, that does not look like a square.
I don't know then. I thought that would work. It didn't. But also, you did something different over here. That looks like it might work better.
No. It's literally the same thing, just mirrored.
I don't know why it looked different.
The only thing that I can think of to do would be to take and turn this into just a straight diagonal.
Quit licking.
And just have it be straight down to line up with this and then go up to have it be the square. But I don't know if that'll work.
All we can do is try. Because I don't even know what you mean by a straight diagonal.
Oh, it doesn't fucking work.
Loki, go sit. I think I see where we messed up.
I figured it out with the other side. Unless you figured it out differently.
The step down isn't actually a straight line. It's angled like the rest of them are. The middle part where it goes down into the second section of the flags.
Yeah, I know it's angled.
So I think that's why that's running into each other like that instead of making a square.
Well, so the top portion is a rectangle, the other one is actually a square.
Well, yes.
But anyway. But so what I did was I did 3 and 3 on each side to create the rectangle, but it's not this way for the rectangle, it's this way. So it's supposed to go this way. But I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And I'm about ready to just be like, okay, fuck it. Screw the flags. I'm just gonna do the freaking checkered pattern in this fucking square for that. And then just do an outline of the...
What you could do is you could literally just make a checkered flag underneath and just make it one rectangle instead of even fucking with the flags.
Well, no, like what I was meaning is like do each of those just without this portion. Same with this. And then just go with that. Cuz I can do this easy. And just put a space in between and then cuz I feel like
I'm still confused. The brain is not braining.
I'll show you.
It got too much information today.
Would it help if you have the lines of the flagpole already done since they crisscross? That's what we were trying to do, Spooky. But it's not working out quite the way that it needs to. So I'm gonna try a different method and see if that works. Although someone who's really good at this that I've recently found out is Sarah. Sarah also does these.
So we need to summon Sarah.
Hmm?
We need to summon Sarah. If you say her name enough times, she will show.
I wish that's how that worked to summon people, because all I did was say Coin's name once and he appeared.
To be fair, there could have been meddling behind that.
Oh, Spooky admitted to the meddling.
So, the meddling could also happen and Sarah could appear.
True.
Is that Kiba?
That is a Kiba.
I don't know. I can't read names from over here. It's all blurry. Purple. No, no, it's chowder.
You. That is all you. You can watch that. I'm perfectly fine. I've been lurking and modding. I got a new game. Nice. What game, Kiba?
All I can think of at the moment is the Purple Nurples episode of Chowder. Because I'm sorting out the purple.
Whoops. Wrong color. Wrong color.
Rada.
Alright. One space over. Um,
I'm throwing things at myself.
you're not supposed to do that, you know that, right?
Hey, at least it was a bead.
Still, you're not supposed to do that.
And not something to injure myself with.
Fair point.
This time. Because, you know, the marvelous misadventures of fibromyalgia. Speaking of, I'm nauseous again.
It's probably because we haven't ate since you grabbed the pizza around like noon, 1 o'clock.
I didn't even realize what time it is.
It is currently 5:51. It's my bitch up. Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch up. Smack my bitch up. It's my bitch up. Smack my bitch up.
To be fair, that does correlate to lunchtime and dinner time, though. Pretty well for us, at least.
Auntie is going ham with snaps today.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me. Looks interesting just from a quick search. Oh, the game. Yes. I mean, just the name alone sounds interesting, to be fair. Look at that bitch
You
up.
did not read the name out loud, so I don't know what it is.
Captain of Industry.
That sounds familiar. Suppose I will try to figure out something for dinner.
Might help if you actually grab a bead. Madame.
You were talking to yourself.
Yes.
Loki,
Right.
you don't need
Fire.
to follow me. I will move the tote so that you can without hitting your head on shit, dude.
I have risen from the dead. Have you been napping this entire time, Patty?
Probably. He hasn't been feeling good.
What?
So, in my brain, these checkers squares and these checker squares look the same size, but you did 2x2 and 3x3. I'm not saying you have to change it. I'm just making an observation.
No, we're just Oh. Was it a long shift then?
beat you up my ass.
Loki, come here. Not really bad. Only had to take one patient back to their room, but physically I feel super dragged down. Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. No, Loki. Loki, no. You're staying in here. Oh my, you poor puppy. You have to be trapped in a room with your mother. You poor thing. but you'll forever glow. You'll forever glow. My time lasts forever, but you'll forever glow. Okay. Every night, speck of light, watching how you fade to fly with you. But born into the dawn. Did you know? Down below, that's beyond your fears now. Beyond, on until you're done. I will last forever, but you'll forever glow. Which I will last forever. Shall forever glow. I will last forever. Which shall forever glow. Okay. To me, this is how that. Now the thing is I've got it made. I don't know if I'll be able to make the like the one logo that's over on the other side. I did try to make this larger so that way you can see it a little bit better. I don't know if that worked. Let me see. It is fun. I used to be a little boy to fall in the ocean. Hi, Josie! Oh, no, you're fine. I know, you probably had work. What am I supposed to do? The killer in me is the killer in you. Love. Messiah. You. Okay. I see what I need to do. And you with a smile. If you like it, I need to. And it's so fun to have to know. Oh, it's fun. Oh, it's fun. 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 You used to be a little boy, so bold in our shoes. I choose is my own, supposed to do. And me is the killer in you. I know. I smile. The killer in me is the killer in you. Driving/listening. You're good, Josie. Welcome back, Haley. You, killer in me is the killer in you. You make it bend and break. I say, let good times roll. In case God doesn't show. I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? What's you got? Your brings back you. One more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. And I care one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. On to the future. Our side is coming back, and this crystal ball. It's always cloudy except for you look into the past. One night stand. One night stand. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Only thing in a form of crunching numbers and hotel rooms, collecting patients and numbers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. And I'm waiting to get you into the mood. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. It tastes like you, but sweeter. One night, care one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you, but sweeter. Okay, there we go. I figured it out. At least I think that's how it looks. Everything is shifted. Alright, and then I think I should be able to work. Just Ooh, Jesus, that scares me every time that happens. Hello, it took me a second to realize that you were making the logo in the top corner. Hi, Fern. Yes, I am trying to make the 1960s Corvette logo. And it's not going very well. As you can see, I'm struggling with the flags. I think I might just do that for a second. So I'm wondering if I need to shift these down one more. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna shift it down one. I think it looks good. Thank you. I think that looks more accurate now. Who would have thought that making a car logo would be this difficult? Because I certainly did not. Loki, you don't need to go out there right now, Bubba. What is this craft called? I can see myself turning out the world doing this. So this is called perler beads. I've actually been doing this since I was, I think, 12 or 13. They also have like specialty. Oh, here we go. They do like special like branded buckets like these where they give you like all the colors, and they also usually provide the pegboards with the like package. I even have oh, other way. I even have a Star Wars one. But yeah, this is something that I could easily just like do for like several hours and like not even realize that I've been doing it for that long. Like I literally just looked at how long I've been streaming and I was just like, oh shit. Whoops. Actually, I think I'm gonna take that green one out. Put black in and do green. Oh, my hair. My hair's in here. Oh, no hair. Okay. It's okay. Time means nothing. I mean, it kind of does when, you have to, uh, eat, use the bathroom, um, and also get up to go to, work the next day. Nope. I don't know how well this is gonna turn out, but oh no! Dreadful ads!
Already dead. Anyway.
I realized I haven't taken a bio break since starting stream. So, I'll be right back. yeah, I that's what triggered my brain to realize, hey, you haven't gone pee in about 5 hours. You need to go. So, yeah. But, how are you doing, Fern? No, I still don't like it. Still don't like it. I gave you a stretch break too. Very, very, very good point.
I got her voice.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay.
Loki.
Roundhouse.
Chill.
Sit. Goodness. Whip tail. Go. Oops. It is not time. You still have 7 minutes. Oh god, I said the words.
Yep. I'm good. Today was the last day of vacation. My parents were in town from AZ, so my love and I spent some time with them. That's fun. What'd you guys do?
So when I say the words 7 minutes together,
Mm-hmm.
if there's a lurking spooky,
Yeah.
all she's thinking of is Wesker.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's something from DVD.
DVD and I believe Resident Evil. Maybe. If I'm remembering correctly.
Well, I mean, Wesker is from Resident Evil.
Then yes.
So.
Spooky has a thing for him.
Okay. We were gonna go to the beach, but we mostly just stayed home and played board games. I mean, that's still fun too. Also, isn't it kind of a far drive for you guys to go to a beach?
Boys. Just because
Um,
I gave some kisses. Yes. It's not gonna finish at this point.
Well, I just didn't want it to get knocked over and spilled. Is all.
I just wish that the points for these, I wish they had like tiered points.
Kind of like what?
Yeah, a large should be 5,000 points, but like a medium should be like 3,000.
Kind of like what Tim Hortons does with theirs.
Yeah.
And I believe
How the smaller the drink is, the less points it costs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that and not only does Tim Hortons do that, but Potbelly does that too. Yeah, 2 hours watch out, which is okay. My mom and my love both love driving. Oh, well, that's good.
But like the drinks cost different prices for the sizes.
Yeah.
So I feel like they should cost different points too.
True.
That would
True.
just make sense. Yeah.
I mean, you bring a very valid points. I feel like I did something wrong.
I do not know.
I know what I'm forgetting. There we go. I need to finish doing this side first. There we go. I am also a person that likes to drive to Fern. So I kind of see uh see their points. Saturday. I think I need to do that. So that way it goes. This is gotta be. I feel like I need to pull that black one out and switch that green one over. Thank you for the hydrate, Haley. Thank you for the stretch as well. Stretch. It's a good timing on that. I'm gonna take and put that up there. So that way I don't have to worry about it falling. There we go. I mean, I was meaning like the pop-up thing for the stretch because it went right over my crotch. So that way it wasn't like crotch view.
Okay. I don't remember if you like to eat it with spoon or fork.
What's that?
I don't remember if you like to eat it with spoon or fork. Fork. I'm letting some more of the water cook off at the moment.
Okay.
Because it was still a little bit watery.
Okay.
Alright. I suppose I'm letting the water cook off. I can feed you fuzzies. That's not your spot. Ace. Ace. Go to your spot. Okay. Sit. If you're gonna be there, then sit. Silly puppo. Sit down. Other silly puppo.
Okay. I see what I'm doing.
Wait. Wait.
So that needs to be there. Or well there, I guess. Right? Okay. Hey babe. I need your opinion. I don't know if you heard me or not. all but mine. Put your heart's on the line. We fucked it up this time. Deny my dear. Not mine. You are my sunshine. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember all of the lyrics for You Are My Sunshine. So I'm going to try my best. I think I might hold on, I'm gonna look up the lyrics for okay. Is this a song by her? Huh. I did not realize that it is a song by her. Just do what you can and remember, I'm not that picky. Yes, I know. Alright. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I mean, that's the only part that my mom used to sing to me. But apparently there's another verse? Hi! Hi, Jeffy! How are you? Welcome on in! Thank you for a resub! You're cute, Haley. That would be dinner. It is chicken with chicken flavored rice-a-roni. Also, uh, don't don't judge me. I'm trying to make the logo that's in the corner for the 1960s Corvette. Will it be wide enough? I mean, I've got this out so far, so I think it should be okay. Just so you know, the image that I'm using is actually a wall decal. So that is actually like very large, and I'm making it small. Yeah, you moved your feet and lost your seat.
Have you tried a bite yet, or is this your
Yes,
first bite?
I did.
Not burnt and not mushy.
Haley wants a picture. I got you, Haley. Deny my idea. Your heart's on the line. I really fucked
Yes, but
it
I'm
up
gonna come out
this
here and
time.
you.
Deny my idea.
But that's what you little care.
Alright. Picture has been shared.
Lay down, boys. Tastes great.
No, Puppy left us. Yeah, they're out in the living room. Go back to Scooby. Wait. I got you. Cat.
You said cat.
Ah! We don't need that every time.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No.
Yep.
No.
Too late. Hi, Kodak. I know Mom technically decided for you, but I don't think you're too upset about it. I like the canned chicken better in this than I do regular chicken.
Okay. Don't get chicken in your Corvette. Oh. I'm gonna try not to, Jiffy.
Loki, looking on med.
Well, more importantly, don't get Corvette in your chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. Speaking of, I should probably try to eat some more. So, where are we supposed to top save for later then?
I just had you under the blanket.
I don't think I understand your question there, Haley.
Where are you supposed to save food for later?
Oh. Yeah, she just had a... I don't know. I don't actually know how much was left out in the pan.
Just asking about having something for later in the pan.
I have sausage fingers. Oh.
Babe,
What?
who said anything about the pan?
Haley was asking, what are we supposed to say for later?
Yes, where?
I don't know. I leave that question to you to answer for her. Oh. Excuse me. I try to say the house is gonna rush in. I try to stay a certain people. I with you. I finally breathe. Things are not always what you good for me. I will tend to change. I always change. I won't forget the last time. Why does it feel right? I tell me what you meant. Why does it feel right? I tell you anything. All these changes to keep me changing. I see the rich and young, I could make it. I just don't feel it's the only one. Why does it happen? I went away. When you got me off the faces, you got away or escape it. Could be free, free. I could get a bit of the faces. I can't sit fast and rotate. Oh shit, I just saw time. Night, Haley. I don't have to touch me. I talk to it. One hot Oh, Jiffy, if you're still here, how are you doing?
Babe,
What?
check dinner chat.
Understand the things I say. Don't you know it from me? As I can set my heart out there. What's in the so green? See you like me? Do you like me? Standing there. You know, test, you know, you see me. Do you see me as I am care? Unhappiness. Words when I was young and we didn't give a damn. 'Cause we were raised to see life as fun and take it if we can. Wander. Doing good, living life, pursuing a master's, so that's taken a lot of time. How's your master's going? Like me, be like me, I don't care. Excuse me. And I wasn't from sign. And I thought we would be song. What you making? Hi, Doc. How are you? I am currently making the 1960s Corvette logo that's in the hold on. Top right corner. There we go. Cause when I was young and we didn't give a damn. It's going super good. Hasn't been a crazy time investment so far, which is nice. That's awesome. My mother, she hold me. She hold me when I was out there. My father, he liked me. But he liked me, never care. Does anyone care? Anyone care? Does anyone care? Oh, there it goes. It does. You know, I know that this might look a little funny, but I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna sit back, and I'm just gonna chat with you guys while I eat some of my dinner. Okay, here we go. No, come back down here. My shoulder ready to find you in the end. Well, only just remember how it feels. All times are made in these small moments. These little wonders, expressed in tones of faith, is away. These small hours, these small hours. Hey, Doc, how was your interview today? I don't mind. It's me you turn to. matters in the end. Our lives made of these small hours, of these little wonders. Its twists and turns of fate, and falls away. In these small hours, these. It went exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Son of a. There's no current open positions for me to move up into, but they'll get back to me in a couple of weeks. Was good, I guess. That's a bummer. Like, what's the point of having you interview for something when there's not even an open position? Like, what the fudge? Well, I know that my streams are 18 plus, but I don't know if there's little ears around. Oh goodness, where did that black bead go? Honey, I lost a bead! I think I found it. Please let me just... Okay, fine. I'm gonna use... Oh, my goodness gracious. This is the reason why I struggle to do these big ones. Stay on! Oh, okay.
The beat is saying, I want to break free.
Literally. Okay, there we go. I got it. Yeah, I got there and I found out it was a mock interview, more of just like a way to get my name out there in case something does open up. It was kind of something. I mean, I guess that's good, but at the same time, it just kind of feels like it's a waste of your time too. I also don't know what you do outside of Twitch. I have no idea how I managed to do this, but I had exactly just enough green to be able to do the first flag. Ba-boom. First flag. Done. Thank you, Jiffy. I'm not gonna be able to do the circle that's in the background. I know it. It has already been just a pain just trying to do these flags. Do the circle? Also, Jiffy, when I finish this, I will post it and I will at you so you can see it. Or I can just DM it to you. Cause I'm gonna have to finish it off stream. But I will try to do the circle. Unfortunately, Jeffy, I do have work tomorrow, so I can't do that. But there is a possibility of something like that happening in the future. I don't know if it'd be 25 hours, though, but. Meow meow. Meow. Pokey catch? Oh, you have to do Pokey start. Oh, you got Charmander as your starter Pokemon. That's cool. Emily, that is feeling alright. You know, I'm realizing that. Oh, excuse me. I may need to shift. I may need to shift this portion of this flag down to be able to actually do the circle. That's not how that works. But there you go. You caught the unknown. Meow meow baby. But I really don't want to ruin the flag because I think it looks really good. And I'm worried that the circle is not gonna look right if I do it with the space that I have. Alright, I'm hopping off. Be seeing ya. See you later, Jiffy. Thank you for popping in. Coming to see. Sounds like a carnival. The microphone smells like beer. Listen to the fun, a Friday night jar. Ah. Alright. Well, so for anybody that's currently lurking that is in here, if you want to see the finished product of this, because I'm not going to be able to finish it on stream, I've been live for almost 6 hours. I actually need to take and finish my dinner and get set for, like, get myself situated for work tomorrow. I will be finishing this off stream. I do apologize that I wasn't able to finish it on stream. So, if you are wanting to see the finished product, I will be taking a picture and I will be posting it in the Discord. So there is that for anybody that is currently lurking that would like to see the finished product of this. I will also be making a small axolotl, which I will quickly show you that on stream real fast. I don't know why that just lagged super hard, but it did. This is what I want. So I'm gonna be making this small pink axolotl for my coworker's daughter. But yeah, so there is that. I will be seeing you all on let's see. Thank you for the starting to get the raid messages, my love. I will be seeing you all, let's see, today's Wednesday. So I will be seeing you all on Friday. Thursday I will be hanging out in Discord after I get home. While I work on trying to finish both of these so that way I can give them to the respected people at my job. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to send our love on over to, so I'm gonna get over here to the talking screen, and let's see. Thank you, Zero. Have a good night. So, stick with us for the raid. We're gonna send our love on over to someone who is so amazing, and so, yeah. They are a really pretty cool person. Incoming cozy cuddles from the Braven Squad raid. We come in peace and hugs with blankets, snacks, and excessive affection. Yes. But we're gonna go ahead and send our love on over to my good friend DJ. They are amazing. They are they're just getting back into streaming full time. They had some family stuff that happened, and yeah. So we're gonna go over there. Thank you all. I appreciate you all for hanging out, and I hope to see you all on Friday. Bye bye. I love you all.